morning, friends. Happy time zones. I'm so happy I made it to 9:05 a.m. Well, to start the stream at 9. If you guys don't know me, and you're new, well, hi, hello. I'm Cass, also known as Cass Champ. And if you're wondering, Cass, why are you so happy that you're here at like 9 a.m.? Well, we get to vibe a little bit with my sister before she leaves for school. Look what she did. Show closely your look with what you did with your hair. She put like a bandana, and she was inspired by Cleo from Mako Mermaids. H2O. To put the bandana, and so she wanted to share with you guys. But hi guys, thank you for saying hi to Angie and to me as well, of course. How are you doing? Hi Blush, welcome in. Hi Haley. Hi Utopia. Hi Renisera. How are you doing today? I love H2O. It's the season where me and Angie, my sister, we binge and we watch. I want to put a bandana now. Tomorrow you might see me with a bandana. Who knows? Oh my goodness. And hi Midnight, welcome in. And yes, we got the matching curls. Au natural. Well, actually we use these two products. We could if you want, you can go grab them. I always mean to show you guys the ones that we show. Our hair is naturally curly, but the products that we put really help them like stay cutesy. I got some cute. Angie picked out these for me, like the pins and such. We got some like alternating colors. But how is everyone doing on this beautiful morning? Me and my sister at 8:30, we went on a walk for like 20 minutes, and then we just came back. I was like, hit live 9. That's why I'm so happy I was able to make it, because I was like, let's go. But good morning, friends. If you guys didn't see me yesterday, my throat started to hurt, and it hurt during the sleep. I took like some, what is it, medicated, like cough drops. Yeah, some cough drops basically, and it helped a lot. And I took a tea before going to bed. I also showered, and I went on a walk. We went on a walk yesterday night too. But what was I going to say? Okay, yeah. So these are the products that we use for in here. Hashtag not sponsored, but it's from this company called Love Curls, and we usually put like with like kind of damp hair, this one first, we like scrunch up the hair, and then this is like gel basically, right? Yeah, gel moss, Irish sea moss gel, and you put it afterwards so that you can keep the curls for forever. Hi Nova, welcome in. Hello.
Like what I do, this company has like an oil for the hair.
They have oil, yeah. So that you can like,
because this is it makes like your hair like crunchy.
Yeah, I don't put a lot, but because I don't like
oil,
the oil,
when you
but
scrunch it like that after, it makes it shiny and
yeah, thanks to the beautiful assistant. Exactly. Pep, what the heck? Let's freaking put some hype in the chat, guys. Starting off the stream with a bang. Hey. Pep, thank you so much for starting off the stream with a bang with 5 gifted. Thank you for gifting to Cozy Crossing, to Ruins, to Midnight, to Cookie, and to Desimodo. Let's freaking go put some hype in the chat, guys. Woo woo. Hey, thank you. Hi, Kay, welcome in. Okay, let me make sure I say hi to everyone. Utopia, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate you so much. Pip, I'm proud of you for pushing through, and thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You're so kind and generous, and I appreciate your support. You guys being here and lurking is an amazing way of supporting my stream, so you guys going above and beyond, even more, is like crazy and really appreciated. You can say if you want. I don't mind. But yes, also I hope you have a good day, Renisera. I'm so sorry if I don't remember how I had pronounced your name yesterday, but I appreciate you for being here, guys. Thank you. And hi again, Midnight. Hi besties. I'm glad that you love the clips. Yeah, you need some for your hair, the clips. Yeah, we got them like Ardennes. It's like a popular, it's like kind of like a, not an H&M. They really like, it was like a 2000 like Canadian like iconic, like kind of not juicy. What Joshua? No, not Joshua Parrots. We had that though, but anywho, something along those lines. We got them from there and other places. But again, thank you, Pip. How do you always look so slay? You are always so cute. Oh, thank you, Kay. Thank you so much. I was not sure. I did my makeup and got ready before going on our walk. We did like an 18-minute walk, and I wasn't sure if I was gonna look like sweaty or not, and I look glowy, so that's like really good. I put like I didn't do concealer today. I did the tinted moisturizer. I'm kind of testing it out for when we go to Disney World this summer, like the makeup vibes, because I don't like to put too much because it melts, right? Because with the heat and all that. It was really cold though today. We were like walking, and the wind, I was like, I'm like a bird or something like that. Ooh, I did some like weight lift workout the other day, and I haven't done this motion in a while, so I feel the burn. Yes, I'm glad that you love my shirt. Yeah, this is like my comfort shirt. I've been going on walks in it. I need to clean it soon, but no, it's not dirty. I mean, I do have like makeup things here because I sadly, yeah, but it's a comfort shirt. Okay, I love it so much. She has a Tinkerbell one. Yeah. Yeah, which, by the way, speaking of shirts, Angie got a new shirt. You want to show your fit? Show your fit. She got a new shirt vibe with, like, it's not, you can't really.
It's like half of
half of your arm, yeah. Show your tattoos. Got Choose Love. There's a new Harry Styles music video coming out today, guys. Did you know? How excited are you? Yeah. Anywho, I'm so excited to see you guys here vibing. We're gonna be co-working today, if you guys don't know. So if you're wanting to put your tasks up, oh, I forgot I had the book things over here. Hold the phone. There we go. I need to create another scene for this. This is weird to have this here. Hold up. Oh boy, where's the Animal Crossing time? Here. There we go. That makes more sense. I still kept like the other task from last week. I usually like restart it, but we're gonna be co-working today, if you guys don't know. But we're just chatting a little bit before. You don't know what to do with your sub? You're new here? Welcome in. I'm Cass. You can use my emotes if you want. Hopefully we can become friends. I love to make friends over here. If you what? How is a hype train starting right now? What the heck? They announced Star Fox last night. I saw that. I saw something about that. I have no clue what that is, but I saw that there's a Nintendo Direct yesterday too. Yeah. I was like, wait, what? Hi, Nico. Welcome in. Jason, thank you for the 1,000 bits, guys. Hey. Yeah, I know we don't hear the music, but so it doesn't double, but. Yeah. A. And yes, if you guys want to put up tasks, you can do !task, and that's how you're able to put up tasks that will show up on the board over here like this. There we go. Just so that it was more straight, but yeah, thank you guys so much. We're gonna be co-working, don't you worry. We're gonna be locking in. I am going to be studying for, well, I know things about I know about my driving class and things about that, but I'm French Canadian and it's in French, and I need to have a reboot of my brain if I want to do the exam written down too, because my life is in English 24/7, even though French is my first language, so I need to, and the exam is in French, believe it or not. So yeah, my eyebrow looks so good today. Do you see that?
Yeah.
I'm like, ooh. But yeah, anywho, we went on a walk. We had a fun time. What do you want to do? Angie leaves in like 15 minutes or something, I think.
I don't know.
Yeah. So we're probably gonna co-work and vibe. How was your guys' day? Or how was your guys' day? How's your day going, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I just want to say Robin is your biggest fan. Yeah, they are. All of you guys are. I love you all. And if you're not, that's okay. If you're not a fan of me, that's okay. I'm not everyone's cup of tea. Which, speaking of, I should make myself a tea in the first session. Let me put that as my first task to do. Task make tea. Oh, let me go over here. Sadly, we won't see you, Angie, if we go here. But during these sessions, if you guys don't know, co-working streams are a great way. Also, there's a hype train, a level 3 hype train, so it could be fun to get that to level 4. I'm really distracted right now. A lot of things going on. I don't think I took my meds this morning either, so I'll probably need to do that right now. Let me do that right now, actually, because I will forget if I don't. Let me do task, take meds. Your reminder to take your meds or anything of that sort.
You have to take 2.
Oh, I didn't need to grab 2. What the heck? No, not 2. That's crazy. So far, so good today. Trying to sort out my apartment lease and figure out the weekend plans because my partner's still sick. And you're going to visit some friends and family. Oh my god, manifesting you get that all figured out. And oh my god, wishing you the best of luck with the lease. Blusha, thank you for getting that level 3 hype train to level 4 with 2,000 bits. I don't even have an alert for that. Oh my goodness, crazy work. Wait, let me do something. Let me hold up. Prepare to be sicko mode. Hey, yeah. 1,000 bits. I'm getting our level 4 or our hype train to level 4, 0%. Can we get it to 100%? 5 subs to get it to level 4%. I don't know what I'm saying, but thank you. I hope everyone's doing good. If you guys want to be productive with me, you're welcome to do so. I need to take my meds. I have my water. I changed my bottle. Well, I still have my wall over here, but so, like I was going to say, the way that these co-working sessions work is for a 50-minute period of time. When I start the timer, I will be muting my mic so that I am able to focus on my task and we can be productive together. And you guys are welcome to put up tasks. You'll be seeing my task over here, and then your tasks are going to show up over here whenever you put any on the board and such. Let me do done. I'm wanting to put a task that I'm wanting to do later. So what I do is, for example, like I have, you see there's 1 make tea. I'm gonna do later, find pens to take notes, for example, and it's gonna do that. And then later, start studying, and that's how you're able to have multiple tasks. And the way that if you want to put one that is active, that's your active task, you do now and then number. So I said now 1, so I'm gonna be making tea before that. Hi Lambo, this Thursday is starting off so hype, although I have a slight cold and like my nose is stuffed and my throat hurt like really a lot when I was sleeping last night. We're pushing through, and yeah, we're pushing through. We're co-working today, and which will help me be able to still stream and not use my voice too much because it hurts a little bit when I talk. And yeah, we're gonna be having some cozy, relaxing music. Here's the playlist if you guys ever want to listen to it. If you guys don't know, we started a book club last Friday, and every Friday we're gonna meet and we're gonna be reading this book called One Last Stop. If you want to read it for free, there's a link in the Discord in a forum that I created in the book club, the Frenchy Friday book club area, where you guys can read it. We read up until chapter 4 on Friday, and I challenge you and me to read 2 chapters offline. I have not read any chapters offline yet, which is okay because tomorrow we'll have like all day to read. So yes, but no pressure to join in and read that specific book if you can't or don't want to. That's totally okay. But I thought I'd let you guys know we have a Fable book club here. If you want to check it out, you're welcome to do that. It's my first ever type of book club thing that I'm doing, and I'm really excited. I'm glad that you love my shirt. Thank you, Lambo. Thank you again for this level 4 hype train. I'm so grateful for all of your love and helping me continue to create content full time. It's so appreciated. And yeah. Oh, I forgot to open my salt lamp. Hold up. Yeah, public libraries are great, and they do deserve funding. You're right. Yes. I have this like Vicks thing for my nose so that it can like help me breathe. So if you do see me like do this, that's why, okay? Just letting you guys know at the start, because it might seem weird at first if you don't know what I'm doing. You read your bonus chapters this week. Let's go, Nick. Ooh, let's go. And thank you so much. Put some hype in the chat, guys, for a hype train, a success. So grateful for all of your love, guys. And yes, you can catch up. We're only a few chapters in. And yeah, you don't have a libraries there no more. They're almost shutting down. Dang, I'm so sorry, Pip. Dang, guys, show off your hype train emotes if you got any. And I think with that, we're gonna start soon. We've been here for 22 minutes, around that. So thank you for being here and vibing with me. Thank you for the hype train. I hope you guys are ready to be productive. I'm so excited. I actually am missing. We started a Shrek themed Slumber Island yesterday, and I'm really wanting to. I haven't played yet, again, like offline, and I'm really wanting to soon. I'm like, maybe tomorrow we do a little bit of reading and then some Animal Crossing. I don't know. We'll see. I do know that today, though, we're going to be bumping up the music. We're going to be starting off the timer. If you see new friends coming in, you're welcome to welcome them in. And also cheer one another. If you see someone finishing their task, consider to do !! cheer. It's just a cute little command saying that you got this, guys. You can achieve anything. And that's true. If you put your mind to something, you got it. You got it, okay? Thank you so much for being here. Again, during these sessions, I mostly don't talk myself, so I don't focus, so I can focus and not get distracted. And so, yeah, but if you want, whether you're playing a game in Animal Crossing or doing tasks or chores, you can put anything over on the board. If you have any questions on how to use the board, there's a how to use a task list over here thingy. And yeah, I think I'm gonna bump up the music so you guys will be able to adjust to your preference and start the timer. I wish you all the best of luck. We're doing 5 sessions today, maybe 4. It depends on how I feel. If like my cold gets worse, then I might make it shorter, but we'll see. We shall see. You're gonna take a quick nap and then co-work. I really want to take a nap too. I'm like, actually, I want to take a nap, but I don't at the same time. I'm like, I'm up, so I'm like, why might as well be up for a little bit. Maybe I'll go take a nap though after I do a little bit of, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably gonna go say bye to Angie right now because she's going to. So guys, say bye to my sister. I think she's leaving soon. I'm gonna go and start the timer and say bye to her. I thank you all so much for being here. I'm starting the timer right now. Good luck, guys. I'm gonna make my tea as well. Thank you for saying bye to my sister, guys. Mwah. Mwah. She's gonna be working, like she's at her internship. She's studying to be a florist, and she started her internship thingy. And yesterday she finished around 5 p.m., but apparently today she's gonna be finishing at like 6 p.m., which is crazy. So, wish her good luck. And yeah, thank you for saying bye. Okay, I'm gonna start the timer, bumping up the music right now. Thank you for being here and enjoy the vibes. Thank you again for all the love, guys. I'll see you guys in 50. If I don't read your chat out loud, again, I am muting my mic. I do see you all. If I don't respond, I see you guys still. Thank you for your love, and I'll see you guys in 50. Woo! Hey guys, I know there's like 50 seconds left to this session until the POMO starts for the break, but yeah, me looking at French, I like your funny words, Magic Man. Yeah, because okay, so if you guys don't know, I'm kind of, well, I passed all of my like classes, like my driving classes and my theoretical ones. I did the first exam to get my temporary driver's license, but I started that. I actually have my exam to get my temporary driver's license. You guys want to know the date that I did this? Saturday, May 29th, 2021. So, and I passed, right? So I think it's about time that I finished all of my classes, everything like that, the driving and theoretical. So yeah, 2021, and it's 2026. It's over 5 years. It's time for me to lock in. And so I got my like notebook over here that I'm gonna be taking notes from, like thick as frick, because I have PTSD for exams. Okay, it's in French too, so like I need to get into the comfortable and like with writing things and like ways that are reading in French and all of that, because I talk a lot of French, but I don't write a lot of French. So and write or like look at French a lot, sentences. I mean, I do, but I don't. So I understand it, but the way that exams are formulated sometimes, like, it's tricky. So basically, I'm taking notes in French and English, so I can remember and know what I'm doing. So basically I said, here, I'll be taking notes in this book based from my driving handbook. There will be 4 phases, and then that's how I kind of like introduced the vibes and what I was seeing. So, and then there's like different modules within those. Basically just a legend. I didn't write too much, but once I start phase 1, then I'm gonna be writing down like all of the phases and all of that. So I'm really going all in and locking in because she's finally driving. That's what I decided to call it, and I feel like I love it so much. I'm like, it's kind of perfect. I was like, because she is finally driving. And so yeah, you haven't learned French since high school? Yeah, it's something for sure. Writing, it's crazy because I can speak it. Like, I understand everything, but for some reason when it comes to like an exam, sometimes I freeze up from my past. I know that I won't do that this time because I'm gonna be prepared. I'm being comfortable in the uncomfortable, and doing this helps me so much be comfortable. I feel it right now. Like, I'm like excited to kind of relearn. I mean, I know the things to do when to drive, right? But for when it's gonna be the written exam, I want to be able to know from the source, the book. Yeah. So, and I don't want to take the exam twice. That's the thing too. I'm like, it's okay if it happens, like if I take it twice, but we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, hopefully. So yeah, let me catch up with the chat. Yeah, break time. This tea has helped so much. It's like a David's tea called Cold 101 or something like that, or Cold 911 or something along those lines, and it's like minty, like apple, like it's really good. Oh no, why is your back hurting? I'm glad that you got a blanket. I saw that you said that you got a blanket and you picked up a book but then panicked and then put it back and didn't get it, and I relate to that so much. There's times where I'm like, I'm too overwhelmed. I want to read this, but I don't know, so I put it back. Thank you also, by the way, friends, for welcoming everyone in. I love to see everyone say hi to one another. Hi, Mike. Good morning. How's your morning going so far? We have a little bit of a cold, but we're pushing through. I have my like Vicks thing over here for my nostrils. I've got my chapstick. I've got tea. We did a walk even this morning. We even went on a walk. We moved our body. I'm probably gonna go to a walk after stream too. We're really like doing the most, and I'm studying for a future exam that I have yet to book, because if I book it right now, I'm gonna be stressed. So yeah, but yes, girly, I almost flunked my final, like pre-uni final, of my own language. You understand? I'm glad that I'm not the only one. Like, even if, like, because, like, even if you're good in your language or anything like that, exams, I feel like they're, like, sometimes they're, like, made to confuse you and to really test you, obviously. And they aren't like that, like, when you study. So, like, yeah, my brain has a lot of, like, PTSD, so... yeah, why not try a practice test? That's what I'm wanting to do too after I take notes and all of that. But I also want to understand, like, because I understand the rules of driving and all of that. But I want to be able to be like, did you know this and that and this and that? And I want to be able to, because I know, but I want to make sure I know all the things, right? So that's why, like, I'm going to be doing this, like, whenever we do co-working streams in the future. Tomorrow we're gonna do reading a little bit, and then I might do this too, depending on where I finish taking notes today. But yeah, I hated exams too. I hated them less when I was studying in, like, interior design, because I was good and knew what, like, I loved what I was doing, right? And it was different than high school, I think, and I would get good grades too. But yeah, hi Thomas, welcome in. I'm so glad that you're here. How are you doing today, my love? Also, was that a link, Jason? If you want, you can post that in the Discord. Yeah, you know, it may show up different. Exactly, it will show up for sure differently on the test. And although, again, my first language is French, I know that sometimes it can mess up, like, my brain has a hard time understanding sometimes the sentence, and it takes me a long time, and then if there's a time or two, I panic. So we're getting comfortable in the uncomfortable, and I'm surrounding myself with comfy vibes so that when I get to the exam and get to do it, I won't be overwhelmed. So yeah, I'm good today. I had my first mock GCSE. I think it went well. Wait, and it was geography. Wait, let's go. I don't know what that means, the mock GCSE, but I'm proud of you for doing that. Let's go. Let's freaking go. You've got to head out early, but for work, but wishing you all the studying success. Thank you so much for vibing with us, my love. I hope you have a good time at work, okay? Good luck. Good luck. Sadly, I can't take the full break. You're almost done with part 1 of 3. That's okay. That's okay. If you guys can't stay throughout the full break, that's okay. You can lock back in, and you guys got this. I'm going to be logging back in after. I love the color coding vibes. I've got my Ahuhu markers to, like, highlight and all of that. I already had this, like, picked out from my previous coloring I had done, like the palette. So we got some fun colors, and I have these markers that Fief gifted me off of my wish list a little bit ago, so I'm reusing them. And yeah, thank you for the hydrate. So if you guys are new during these co-working sessions and you don't know how they work, we have 5 sessions that we're going to be doing today, and each session lasts for 50-minute and then 10-minute break, so an hour. And I'm wanting to do 5. I might do 4. It depends on the vibes. But we will be only doing this today. I like to do these types of co-working streams again whenever I need to do things and still want to stream, so we can still vibe together. It's a good way to also keep one another company when needing to do chores or tasks or studying. And I'm proud of you guys for being so productive. I know, yeah, these tasks are also, like, the 160 were from last week as well, and I was like, I'm gonna keep them. So you guys are welcome to put up a task. If you don't know how to, there's a how to use a task list thing over here. And yeah, so we won't be playing Animal Crossing today. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow we're gonna do our Frenchie Friday book club. We are reading a book together. If you guys want to join in, we have the link in the Discord to read the book free. For free, I mean, let me get it for you guys if you guys want to read it. We're at chapter 4. This is a queer romance novel. And it's my first ever queer novel that I'm reading, and I really love it. I'm really loving it so far, and I'm so intrigued. If you guys want to know more about the book club, type !book club, and then this is the book that you guys can check out the link if you want to read it with me. If you don't aren't able to. But yes, my blanket looks like a picnic blanket. Oh my god, wait, I love that. I love that so much. Oh, that's what you do when you leave school to get like a future job. Oh, okay, got you. Thank you for letting me know. David says, I did theory exam 3 times. Host gave me a question about driving with trailer and practical 3. What? Driving with trailer? That's crazy. I don't think I've learned. Well, maybe I have. You see, that's why I'm like really like I'm taking notes from this huge book. Yeah. Jason says, I don't have much experience with tests in school. I'm technically a middle school dropout, but I got my GED at 15, and you know what? You slay. You slayed. I think, you know, yes, going and staying in school is really important. Education is important, but if you don't get to a certain level that a lot of people go to, or like a high level at some place, or, you know, whatever, like university and such, it doesn't mean that you're still intelligent and still an amazing person. And I think for me, I really had to be like, if I'm not good in French, it doesn't mean that I'm like stupid. It's just that it's not my forte, and I'm really good there. There's so many other things that you can be intelligent in than the things that you need to do to prove your worth in school, you know, if that makes sense. So proud of everyone. If you're in school or whatever you're doing right now that involves tests and exams, and yeah, you're doing amazing. Cass, Mike says, what do you call a waffle on the beach in California? San Diego. Wait, that's a good one. Oh, I love that. I love that. And in the morning, I'm making waffles. Sorry, that's a Shrek quote. I know, right? A lot of besties are active today. I love to see it. You'll need to revise English language, so I'll do that when I'm sorted. Let's go. You got this. You got this, Thomas. We're gonna be here all day. Again, if you don't know how to put a task up, there's a little bit of a way, or yeah, showing you guys how to. The break is over. I'm proud of everyone for being productive with me. David says, oh, I forgot to say the guy that taught me told me that the worst student he had did practical 17 times. Is that what you're saying? Whoa, that's crazy. And thank you for showing off the book club. I mean, I ended up getting 2 college degrees. Wait, that's still slay. Public school didn't want to work for me. Didn't work for me. I mean, mostly due to your autism. Dang. Well, I'm proud of you. Look at you now. You proved everyone wrong. And you're doing amazing. I'm proud of you guys. Oh my god, your day has only just started. Yeah, it has. I went on a walk at like 8:30 with my sister, a 20-minute walk. I was like, feeling so powerful. It's so sunny outside. I wanted to do that yesterday, but it was raining, and if there's one thing to know about me, I don't like walking in the rain. And so yeah, if you're curious on what lip liner I'm using the Makeup by Mario Ultra Suede Sculpting Lip Pencil. I love it. I got it as a freebie for my birthday like last year. I love it. I struggled really hard in school, except English. No, not English. I meant math. Oh, math, me too. I had to redo grade at that, because for me it's secondary 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So grade 8, I had to algebra. I was not good in algebra. Yeah. Not the plumbers. Stop. I was like, it took me a second to get what you're saying. David says, when did the plumbers start making cosmetics? Because I said my lip liner is from Makeup by Mario, not Mario from... Honestly, I feel like that line, like if Mario and Luigi would make a makeup line, like I feel like it could be kind of slay. I'm just saying. Nintendo, take notes. Okay, guys, we gotta stop getting distracted. Although it was a break, so we're not really getting that distracted, but we will be starting a next session right now. There's gonna be ads starting in like a couple of minutes, so stick around. You won't miss a thing. You just will miss a little bit of the music and all that if you are watching ads. Oh my god, imagine Peach and Daisy's division. Oh my god. Wait, you're right. I feel like that's more. Well, you know what? Maybe it could be everyone, you know? Anyone and everyone can wear makeup. So, I would love to see something like that. Take notes, Nintendo. The Goomba line, stop. Yeah. Oh, I like these. Mario mascara goes MM, and then flip around, Wicked Witch. No, and then a Luigi lip balm. You guys are. Let's make a makeup line together, guys. Give me your ideas. Bowser blush. Oh, ooh, that's. Forgot that would happen because I have lip liner. I wanted to put lip balm. But yes, okay. Ad break is starting soon. I'm gonna start the timer. I won't be chatting during the session. I will be bumping up the music. So, cheer everyone on. You guys know the drill. I love you all so much. Thank you for vibing and good luck. Okay, good luck. We got this. Whoa, Luigi liquid blush, Toad touch up. You guys just keep coming on with good ideas. Okay, I like to see this. I expect after this 50-minute to have a full rundown of this makeup line, okay, with images and no, I'm kidding. I'm like, get on to work, get to work, guys. I need some product visual mock-ups, you know, some sketches. No, I'm kidding. But this is really good. This is fun. Okay, good luck. I'm gonna be showing you guys my notes throughout. You might not see too much because my light is like beaming and all that, but okay, good luck. Wario would have the tough men only, etc. True. Peach's pimple patches. And it's like peaches or like crowns. Okay. Work on that, guys. Good luck. I'm muting my mic now and turning up the music. You got this. This is good. Good talk, guys. Let's talk more in 50, okay? I'll see you there. Yeah. it's time to yap. I was locked in. I wanted to like at least kind of finish this page. I mean, I'm still at module 1. Actually, I'm almost done with module 1. I think. No, not even close to it. But oh, I'm excited to take notes. This is really exciting. I love this. I've been taking notes, if you guys don't know, about like my driving and all of that. Well, it's kind of like from the beginning up. I know a lot of things, but for the the writing exam, I wanted to know the terms correctly in French and all that, and I know them, but I want to refresh if I do decide to take the written exam soon, because I've done all of my classes. I just need to take the written exam and the actual exam to pass and to have my license. And I actually got my temporary driver's license. I have like it was during the pandemic, and I have like the test over here of like, because it was online and I had to like respond to some things on this paper and send. Anywho, basically I got my temporary driver's license around this time in 2021. So May 29th was when I like did this exam for my temporary driver's license. And so I'm like, it's about time to hopefully do the exam to, yeah. So here we are. Thank you for the love, Nadine. I hope you're doing good, guys. If you don't know Nadine, please go show some love. Does it not run out? So the classes were like, they told me like back in like November, like September, November, that like in February of 2026, like I had to finish all of the classes at the school, and if not, then they'd like, I don't know what it would happen, but basically, yeah. So I think I'm okay. I just need to take the exam once, since I've like finished like all of the classes, then I can take my time. Like they were saying like you could do whatever you want, or like, yeah, whenever, one day. But yeah, we did have a little bug during the stream today, which is okay. Oh my god, koala, thank you for gifting us up to Nadine. Put some hype in the chat, guys. What the heck? Put some hype. Let's freaking go. My throat is starting to hurt again a little bit, so cheers. Let's drink some tea. It's been doing good though. I kind of started to have a little bit of a cold. Not fun, but that did not stop me from going on a walk this morning. So yeah, again, Koala, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nadine. Thank you. I know, Hollander, and why am I blanking on their name? Elia, Shane Hollander, Elia Rosenoff. Yeah, I like that. The blend of both. Why, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here and being productive with me. I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream or not today. Well, I really wanted to though, because I was wanting to call work and start this and stop procrastinating and studying, which, look, made it all look cutesy. She's finally driving. That's what I'm calling my notes. And I did like this page. Did you guys know that at 50 kilometers per hour, the pressure exerted on moving bodies multiplies their weight by 35 at the moment of impact? An ordinary object like a box of tissues can then become a ball, or like a ball and chain, or whatever. I translated that from so on Google Translate, so it might not be the correct like translation, but I made it look all cutesy, and I found it like a fun fact. Like, I knew that, but like I had to work, or I had to like, yeah. Good job, the walkies. I need to do my morning walkies. Yeah, I don't know why I never had been comfortable in walking outside. I'd like to walk more on my treadmill, but now that there's good weather and I've been getting more comfortable in doing so, it's like it's so fun. I didn't do like that long of a walk. I did like 18 minutes because my sister, like, she had to leave, and I wanted to come back to stream at like before 9 a.m. so like we could start stream around that time. But yeah. But yeah, it can. Yeah, even tissues can become dangerous when the crash happens. Yeah, that's what they were like showing me, like the like pictures of like what happens, and then your brain also, like, well, your the like when there's a collision, like your organs and all that internal like organs, well, obviously, like when the so like they're all like follow, and then boom. So I wrote that down in French, so I'm so sorry for the bad like translation right now, but yeah. Thank you again, Koala. I appreciate you guys so much for being here and vibing with me. I love the smell of like summer, spring vibes right now. Oh, Bessie, I did Genu from with Quima Lines. Oh, from K-pop Demon Hunter. Stop! Wait, that's so cool, Koala. I love that. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, proud of everyone for being productive. By the way, it can also cause AFib to happen, which is what my dad just got out of. Really? Wait, what's AFib? I don't think I know this. I don't think I'm aware. Sorry, there's a car outside if you heard that. Also, ads are going to be starting soon, guys, so thank you for sticking around. We're going to be starting our next session soon. I was locked in, and so like 3 minutes of the break was used to, but yeah. You know the lub dub the heart does? Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I think. But yeah, also, yeah, again, guys, this is your sign to go on a walk if you can and want to, because it really was fun. I didn't think I would go on a walk. A fibrillation. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. I think I know the term, like with the heart. Yeah. Dang. Scary vibes. Sending hugs to your dad, by the way. Proud of them for pushing through. What else was I gonna say? No, you're all good. Don't worry about it. I mean, it is a large like word, so don't worry. He only has a small burn from the shock. Okay, good. Only a small. That's good. That's almost like just a small thing. Oh my god, I had like candle, like, you know, like when you like cut the wicks of your candle so that like they can like burn easier. I had that, like, remnants of that on my desk, and I've been dragging it everywhere, and so it made a huge mark. Hold up. Oh, Cass, if you could dye your hair any color, what color would you do? I love my natural hair color, which is why I don't think I'll ever, but if I were to do that one day, I'd want like a dark cherry red, like close to this, but like with like all the hair and like dark red, like, deep red. If I were to dye my hair one day. I don't think blonde would suit me. Runs to Tommy Dutchy Life. Stop. I love that. Like cherry cola vibes. Exactly. Hi, Nix. Welcome in. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna get something to. Oh wait, I have this here. I have some like tissues. Sorry, let me wipe down my desk real quick. Because there's like candle remnants of like the wick. We're gonna start another session. I'm currently doing some studying for a future. I've been procrastinating taking my like written and driving exam. I've done all of the classes and all that, so I'm just kind of going from the bottom to the top, relearning how to say specific terms or like read specific terms, because I'm French Canadian, and so my exam would be in French, and although I do speak French a lot in my household, I don't read in French because it's complicated for my brain, and written French is different than speaking, so from where I'm from. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. So if you guys want to be productive alongside with me, you're welcome to add a task up on the list. During these sessions, I will have my mic muted so I can focus, but that doesn't mean that you can't chat. You are welcome to chat. I might just not respond to you. I will always say hi though if I see you enter in. And we encourage friends also to welcome in friends if you do see new friends coming in. Cheer one another on also by typing exclamation point cheer in the chat. I never want to jinx it, but we did have a little bit of a technical difficulty earlier, so if that does happen, you guys know the drill. Let me know that you've refreshed a link. We're gonna get into our third session. If you're just entering in, I'm gonna be bumping up the music. We have some calm, nostalgic melodies to listen to today. So yeah, my me wanted to change my hair, the hair. Oh, I love that. Thank you for changing the hair color, a little freshen up. I love it. Hi Lola, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Good luck on your task. I'm gonna start the timer. I'll see you guys in 50 minutes. That 50-minute went by so quickly. I was like, whoa, kind of crazy. Anywho, we're gonna start. I'm gonna bump up the music right now, start the timer, and then mute my mic. I wish you all the best of luck, and I'll see you guys in 50 minutes. Good luck. Starting the timer right now. Hey guys, how are we doing? How was the third session? I think I did a lot. I'm almost done with module 1 of phase 1. There's 4 phases and there's like a couple of modules in. I'm learning, well, I know how to drive, but I'm kind of anticipating and such for my driving written exam because it's all in French and I know French, but I want to like prepare myself for like, what I think maybe they'll ask me for questions and all that. And so I've been just writing down so many things based off of this manual that I got. I'm at page 41, so I've read a couple of things. I didn't take note of every single thing because I know like off the top of my head, but I'm just taking note of what I know, and like what I know will help. Also, hi McLovin, and thank you for lurking, Peachy. But yeah, so far, so this is the first page. She's finally driving. Notes, woo woo. Yeah, so I got phase 1 over here. I'm writing in French and English, mostly French, but it's good. It's like a fun thing to be able to like have a refresh. I mean, I consume, like, I speak in French and all that, but I don't write in French most of the time, except if I text to like my family. So it's like really like it's taking me back to school when I would like write down. Look, I've done a lot actually. I've done 1 page, 2 page, well, vice versa, and then this. I really like the like layout that I've done and like the vibes. I miss doing this and taking notes, and so now I just started here. Oh, I lost the page I was at. Great. I was at, I think, page 41. Okay. And so yeah, I'm taking notes right now of like I took notes earlier of this for like the seatbelt, but I feel like they are giving me like a list of advantage, like a lot, like of like options and such in this book, and then some exceptions that the law permits. And so I'm thinking of writing those down because I think it probably will be like asking me this. Yeah, like, okay, so like, you know when you do an exam, like a first exam to get like your temporary driver's license, you learn a couple of things but not everything, right? And then you go and then you pass, and then like that's how you're able to actually drive, right? I have that. Do you think that in the last exam I'll have to respond to some questions from the beginning, like what I'm learning right now, or like what I'm doing right now, or will it be from after my temporary driver license like exam on after? I'm like, I feel like it must be from like beginning to like end, like the questions and all that they're gonna ask, cause like it makes sense. But I already did an exam from like the beginning parts like a long time ago, but that was to get like the temporary license. Anyhow, I'm not sure. I'm from US, so I'm not sure how it's there. Oh, true, the laws might work differently. But yeah, maybe a mix of both. Okay, that's what I was thinking too. Maybe like there's gonna like be like a mix of like not too much information from the beginning, but like kind of. I'm really intrigued to see like this, because again, I started my journey in 2021, so it's fun to have a refresh. I know most of the things that I'm writing down, but it's fun to have it fresh in my memory. Maybe Google plus Reddit and recent experience will have more. You're right, and then with pictures, you're right. I'll probably do that. Thank you for the suggestion. But yeah, I really enjoy. I forgot how much I'm like loved taking notes of things. The only thing I'm worried about is that I'm running out of ink in my pens, but I'm not so far. I was surprised to have like certain things. Oh, also guys, Harry Styles is like he posted, or well, yeah, there's a new music video of Dance No More, his song. I'm like, I want to watch it, but I also don't want to get copyright, so I'll probably watch it later on. But yeah, I think it like got out like in like 30 minutes ago or something. I'm like excited to watch that. I'm really excited. It's also lunchtime. We're gonna go make lunch. I kind of just want to put down the advantages and all that for this. Let me see. Okay. Let me see what I could write down after. This. Are they telling me how to do manual? No. They're repeating things. Like this was like written earlier. Anywho. Also, thank you for watching the ads. Hi, Jojo. How are you doing today, my love? Currently, a little bit of a break. I mean, I'm not really taking a break from this. I'm like trying to figure out what to do like afterwards before going to have lunch. I don't know what you could have for lunch. You're ahead of the game. Let's freaking go. Are you doing the thing? Also, by the way, thank you so much for all the friends who are lurking and vibing. It really is so appreciated. 6 assignments left. Let's freaking go. Oh, you got this. You got this. Thank you for the sparkles in the chat. 1 hour each assignment. I get done by 6. Whoa, that's crazy. You got this. I'm probably gonna... I wasn't sure if I was gonna do only 5 sessions, but I might do more. Like, get into the afternoon vibes because I'm really enjoying it. I think my goal is to finish... Well, I think maybe module 1. But I feel like they're repeating themselves a lot. Anyhow. A bit low on spoons today, but love having your company to keep me going. I'm proud of you for keeping on going with low spoons. It is hard because you have low spoons, you don't have a lot. So the fact that you're pushing and doing your best, whether you do what you wanted to or not today, know that what matters is that you're trying and you're showing up, and that's worth a lot in my book. So thank you for being here. I'm glad that we can keep you company and hopefully help you push through. Thank you for cheering everyone on. And yeah, hair products. Let's go, Caterpuff. Get those hair products. Of course. Anytime anyone needs a pep talk, I'm here. And ready. Okay, I just finished me tea. I think I need to go to the bathroom actually because I got tea, or I have had tea, and I need to pee. So we're gonna go stretch. I'm gonna start the next session. Everyone here, everyone is doing wonderful and amazing. We all got this. Yes, thank you for that reminder. Thank you for redeeming break time. I'm gonna go stretch, but I'm gonna start the session, so I'm gonna be turning up the music for you guys. If you see new friends coming in, welcome them in. Lurk if you can, and if there's anything technical difficulties during the stream, you know what to do. Stick around, refresh, and I'll see you guys in 50 minutes. If I don't read your chat or respond to it in the chat, know that I see you guys. I might just be really focused on my task. So good luck and enjoy the next session. We got this. We got this. I'm cheering everyone on, okay? Woo! And if you don't know how to use a task list, this is how to use a task list thingy over here. Okay, closing my mic and bumping up the music and starting the timer. Good luck, friends. Woo woo. hope everyone had an amazing 4th session. Yeah. I didn't go eat lunch. Yeah, let me do, because I've done like start studying. I finished though. Okay, so let me do task later. Module 2. I kind of didn't know when I was starting to take notes and such of like how I wanted to, you know, study for this again, because it's from like this huge like book, right? And so I've been just taking notes of random things that I think I forgot, but like I wanted to, you know, felt important, right? And so ads are about to start soon, so thank you for watching ads. So I've been doing that, and then I realized that every end of module there's like this revision where there's questions and then there's the answers in the back. So I think for the rest of how I'm gonna do this is I'm gonna like go to the I'm gonna continue doing module 1 revision, and I'm gonna answer the questions, and if I don't get them right, then I'm gonna be writing the ones that I didn't get right on here, and so that I know the right answer. And I'm gonna do that for like the how many modules? I think there's like 11 or something modules in this. No, 12. So I'm thinking of doing that for the rest because it's gonna be easier. So yeah, almost 200 tasks done. Oh my god, let's freaking go. Proud of everyone. Hi Shani. I hope everyone's been taking care of themselves and all of that. Let's drink some water. Where's my water? Here. I'm so sorry that happened, my love. I am gonna delete your message in case that is triggering for some, but hopefully everyone's safe and all of that. And yeah, thank you for watching the ads, guys, by the way. Yeah, it is so sad. I'm like, can't we just live in peace, like magic and like love, and like it's so easy, like please, like just trying to you know, spread love and peace, you know. I'm debating on what I should have for lunch. I don't know if there's no soup made already yet, or well, already, but there was last week. But I'm thinking of maybe going downstairs and grabbing like a canned soup. I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of those, but I think a soup is what I need. But yeah, and I did delete your message just because it might be triggering for some, and all of that. But don't you worry, I'm glad that you guys are okay, or that you are okay. And yeah. Yeah, sunshine and unicorns, please. Would love that. So yeah, I'm thinking of going to make some soup. So you're right, I could add some seasoning. You're right, yeah, because sometimes it's bland. Sometimes I add like croutons or like a little piece of cracker. I love soup too, but like the only thing is I don't know if I have like good soup. Like I love just like chicken and noodle, or like a broccoli cheddar soup. Oh, or a French onion soup. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that so much. I don't think we have that, but I love a good French onion soup. Yeah, I think it is time though to get some food in my system because I'm feeling the energy. I mean, I had breakfast at like 7 this morning, so it's about time to get some food in my system. I'm glad that I've done a lot though so far. I love making it all cutesy. Surprisingly, my wrist is not hurting either, so I love that. There's a time where I had like carpal tunnel and like my hand would get fuzzy if I'd write a long time, or like, yeah, around this time last year, I think. That happens whenever I have like when it's hot or I'm in like in a hot environment, because during the winter it didn't happen, like the carpal tunnel. Sometimes I'd wake up in the morning and like I would not feel my hand, and I wasn't even laying on it. So yeah, but I'm glad that that's not a thing anymore. I'm manifesting it doesn't come back. I think I've developed a cough, so that's fun. My throat doesn't hurt as much though, but I think a soup will feel good, will do good. That's your everyday. I love that. It feels like a party. Yeah, my brain is all over the place right now. I think I need some food, and my sister, I mean, that's probably what I'm gonna be doing in the next session. So let me do my active task. Now, one. Oh, it says that we're gonna be going into our last session, but I'm thinking of adding like timer, POMO. Might be crazy to do 7, but like I'm in the mood to stick around and vibe with you guys for longer today. So yeah, I love doing this. I didn't think I'd love like revision and all, but it's fun. I'm proud of everyone for sticking around and pushing through as well. You guys are doing great. I hope you know that. It's almost the weekend. Yeah, I'm also happy to be vibing with you guys longer. Yeah. It's so early too. I'm glad you're sticking around, but take breaks if you need to. Thank you. Yeah. I definitely do gotta take breaks for sure whenever like because I feel like I get focused, yeah, really locked in. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab some food, make some lunch. Let me close this so I don't lose everything. I'll update you guys if I find soup. I don't know which one I should grab if I do find soup. I'm gonna usually take the whole POMO for lunch, so feel free to take lunch POMO. Highly recommend reading on your lunch. You know what? I did start a new book on my Kindle, and that's so easy to read when eating lunch. Tomorrow we're gonna be reading our book club read, but you're right. I could do that. Okay, I'm gonna go make my lunch. I wish you all the best of luck with this next session, okay? Thank you so much for hanging out with me and vibing. If you see new friends coming in, welcome them in, say hi to them. Add some like oregano or Smith in it if you do. Ooh, I don't know if we have oregano, but we do have like pesto or like leaf, something along those lines. You're gonna dinner? Yes, get some good sleep, Sam. I love that like 1:37 a.m. for you is early night. I love that. I'm like, that's like after party hours for me. Or no, wait, I don't party around that time. I actually, the only party I go to is at Animal Crossing parties. But anywho, you know what I meant. That's crazy. Well, that means that you do hang out with us more, so I love it. But please go take care, okay? I will miss you. I will miss you. Be back tomorrow to read some One Last Stop. Yeah. Me partying at that time in my dream. Yeah, is in your dream. You know what? Yeah, in the dreams, in the brain. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good luck, friends. Take care. Sweet dreams, Sam. Mwah. And yes. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make my soup, And yeah, tomorrow I'm thinking of going live maybe around the same time as I did this morning, maybe 9:30 a.m. Something along those lines. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna bump up the music and then start the timer and wish you all good luck, okay? If I don't respond to your chat, guys, know that I see you guys. I might just be focused or doing my task, but I do try my best to, well, react on the screen. And then also my keyboard is far away, so anywho, okay, good luck, and I'll see you guys in 50. Grab a snack. This is your sign to fuel, get that energy tank up, and yeah, I'll be right back. Or well, I'll see you guys in 50. Good luck. Good luck. I hope everyone had a good 5th session. I was supposed to do only 5 today, but I'm wanting to stay a little bit longer today, so here we are. Vibing longer. I started back studying and all for my, just to get a refresh so that when I go and do my writing exam for my driver license, I get a refresh, because I've done all of the classes. I just need to do and book for the writing and such, and it's gonna be in French, my first language, but I'm not the greatest in writing in French, so, and understanding reading and all, so I've been practicing and figuring out things, and yeah. We made it through POMO 5, 7, well, really good. Yeah, I had soup, and I think it gave me energy. There wasn't that many, like, noodles. There was more like, liquid than anything, but that's okay. And yeah. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot. Oh yeah, it was also really hot. Yeah, the soup was really hot as well. I was like, I didn't burn myself, thank goodness. But yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you for the hype for the exam. It's something that I've been doing. Like, I started my classes on and off, for 5 years now. I got my temporary license. Literally, I have the exam here. It says that I did the exam May 29th, 2021. So I think it's about time to lock in. And I wanted to take my time. Like, everyone in my family, well, not my close family, but like extended members are like, I'm younger than you and have my license already. I'm like, well, that's because I chose to not speed do it and do it too quickly, because I know that driving is something that can be scary, and it's scary for me sometimes, but I'm not scared now because I'm more confident in driving. But basically, I just don't want to speed through it and then, well, get in a car crash and then end of life, right? So it might not be that dramatic for some, which is okay, but for me, I'm like, yeah, exactly. And I'm thinking that this is the right time. It's around the right time. It doesn't matter at all. I don't know why people are like that. Yeah, it's like, I get it, like, oh, when it's like the same thing with like a partner and such, like, when are you gonna have a partner? And I'm like, guys, it's my business, okay? Don't, like, and it's not that crazy. Not everyone like say this, but like, it used to be like a reoccurring thing, like when in like beginning years of like adult vibe. I mean, I'm still in the beginning years of my adulthood, but like, yeah. And my friend didn't get hers till 31. You get it whenever you get it, need it, want it. Exactly, yeah. And I have the chance to still, have my parents, like, not have, like, they don't mind driving me around if I want to go somewhere. But, like, I spend most of my time in my room, and because that's what I've been doing, and I've loved my room. Why would I leave it? So, yeah. Yeah, I think like with time, some have like kind of caught on that, it's my time, like, and it's crazy because, like, I mean, I love my sister, but no one's ever like, when are you starting your license or driving license? Obviously she's studying and doing like things, and she might not have time for it, but I'm like, right. Anywho, so it's honestly, though, I'm really glad that I'm doing it on my terms. Yeah, I know, Robin. I'm like, yeah, it's your life. You can choose to do whatever you want with it. Exactly. And thank you for the hydrate. I think I need to go and fill it up soon. Ooh, that was really strong of water. Let me see. I get asked all the time, why don't you have your license? It's low-key annoying. Yeah, I know. I'm like, I get it, like, being curious and like, oh, when are you gonna be able to drive and such? But I'm like, if I don't have any places to go or like have an urge, like, yes, it's a way of like freedom. Yes, like people say, like, it's, you can be free, but I'm free right now. And I, back then when I was, in college, and then even after a little bit, after I took a break, and I'm still taking a break from like studying and such, like, I could have done my exam in December, but I didn't want to do it in the snow because that would have stressed me out. And so I've been really taking my time, but now that there's no more snow, I made myself like a promise to be ready, or to try to get comfortable in being ready in something uncomfortable, which is why taking notes like this and taking today and a couple of days in the future co-working stream will help me tremendously. So, yeah. And yes, I got a pink Stanley. I love her. I think last year I got it at Target, and when I went to Disney and Daytona Beach. Let me see. Robin says, I'll be a proud mom once you master it, because it's something you want to achieve, not because you have to. Thank you, my love. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Jody. Yeah, I get it. You know, like family members, like, you know, wanting the best for you. That's like something that I love so much. And like, you know, needing to like do things and experience things, right? But like, I don't know. I've learned that I love to do it on my own timeline. And sometimes, sorry if you hear that truck. Sometimes it takes longer for some, but like, yeah, when I was thinking about it, I think my grandpa, who is like really good at, like, on my mom's side, he his job was like to do like drive taxi and like school, not buses, but he's driven buses around and such. And apparently he got his license at 21. Like, it's crazy that, like, for me, like, at my high school, like, my high school ended when we were, like, 16, 17, and then we went on to college. It's, like, I don't know why, but their system is like that, and basically, people would get, like, their license at 16, and then from then on, that's when I started, like, 5 years ago, around that time, and I was like, okay, cute, I love it, you know, my friends were getting their license, but I was like, I want to, too, but I don't know, I just didn't like driving. And then, well, I didn't know who I was or what I like. If I want to drive, if I have my license one day to be able to go freely somewhere, I want to be able to know what, and I don't want to only be, you know, helping someone go to this place and such. And like, I won't mind, you know, going to drive my sister to her school and all of that, because that's just big sister duties that I'm excited for. But like, you know, I didn't want to be like, yeah, if that makes sense. So, yeah, your brother got his license at 18. Yeah, that's amazing. Also getting it, like, in the teens vibes. But, yeah. So many people use public transit in Seattle. It's not weird to not drive. Exactly, yeah. That too, yeah. The public transit is there for a reason. Yeah. Guys, when I finish my Dog Island and City Island, I will start my Forever Island. Oh my god, but decided to play with, you know, Cheats Time Travel. Let's go. Oh, I love that. I'm excited for you, Pingu. That's such a good news. My main thing is that I don't have a car and I can't take it in, and I'm always at work on days I need to. That too, yeah, like I was saying this the other day, I don't have a car for me, like, that I've gotten myself, and such, and I haven't gotten one, like, gifted or anything like that, but we do have 2 cars in our family, and there's one car that I'm on the insurance for and that I am able to drive, which I'm going to be able to take my exam in, because otherwise if I didn't have a car, then I'd have to like reserve one or something like that, and that would stress me out. But yeah, so that's why I'm like, you know, not really stressed about it, because if I could have gotten or done my exams such a long time ago and been able to drive for like 3 years now. But I think doing it on your time is really important. And yeah, it's also expensive. Not everyone, exactly, that too. Yeah, that too. Like, how do you expect someone who's 16 to be able to have a car, pay that car, and like also the gas and everything, like keeping, also maintaining it? I'm like, yeah, I think I'm gonna save up before that. I do have the support of my parents though, which is really something I'm grateful for. So they would have been there no matter what, which again I'm so grateful for. But I want to also take advantage, or well, I didn't want to Yeah, you guys know what I mean. So yeah, I got my learner's and license my 16th year, but I grew up in very rural Appalachia. You had to buy a clunker to get to work, to school. Wait, what's a clunker? Is it like, wait, I'm intrigued. Do you have to do lessons with a driving instructor there? Yes. So the way that it works is basically, well, this whole like book that I have, there's 4 phases and there's 12 modules in total. I did the 12 modules writing in like classes, like theoretical classes first. I finished that first. And then I would also, okay, wait. So I did my temporary driver's license. Like I did a couple of classes, got my temporary so that I could drive. And then I finished the theoretical before the real one with the person next to me, because I was just really procrastinating doing the IRL class. Oh, also, throwback, I think I started in 2021 driving, so we had to wear masks, I think, which is not that big of a deal, but yeah. And so I think that was also the thing that I'm like, I kind of panic when I have like a mask on. It's like, I don't mind wearing them because, you know, gotta protect, and yeah, but like doing that in a car, it made me feel like claustrophobic, and I was just like, no. I feel like my mental health at the time when I could have, wait, I'm not sure what you're saying. I might have missed a chat. People in Spain can't get their driver's license until 18? What? But at the age of 16, people can get a driving license of bikes. Whoa, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Huh. Oh, yes, your mental health. Yes, exactly. Yes. Yes, koala. Yes. Like a very junky car, old and about to give up. Oh, no. Dang. Proud of you for pushing. Bessie, I'm gonna take a shower. Yes, go shower. Go take care, guys. Take care of yourself. Taking care of yourself is truly really important. If you did not know, well, now you know. My voice, I need to stop yapping. I love yapping with you guys, but I'm gonna lock in. We're gonna do another session of 50 minutes and a 10-minute break. I love you all so much. I'm gonna bump up the music, so don't get alarmed if it gets louder. If you can, consider to stick around, okay? We are vibing all day long, and your support helps us meet new friends, and I'm really appreciative of that. So, yes. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss, because at that time I had just lost your grandpa, and then he was the one teaching you. That must have been so hard, koala. Big hugs. Yes, let's all send some hugs to koala. Taking care of your mental health is really, really important, and that's why it's like it was hard, like in a way before, like when I was taking my time, I didn't really know why, but I just knew that I wanted to be there mentally, like focused, and I was also all over the place with like interior design in college. So mental health, it is Mental Health Awareness Month, so spread that awareness, guys. Your brain and your mental health is so important, okay? And it matters. You matter. I love you. Good luck, okay? We're gonna do this 15 minutes. Stick around if you can. If you can't, that's okay. I'll miss you. But if you can, once more, we're gonna be about to be reaching like 6 hours here. Woo! Appreciate you all so much. Good luck with 6th timer. Proud of everyone for pushing through. I'll close my mic and I'll see you guys so soon. And well, I'll still be here, but I won't be chatting. So good luck. Bumping up the music right now. See you in 50 minutes. Woo woo. We did it, guys. Ayo. I was going to do 7 pomos, but then I was like, I think I want to go outside and take a walk and listen to my audiobook, but I'm proud of everyone. Woo woo. Heck yeah, another round of applause. Thank you for sticking around and vibing with me for almost 7 hours. I'm truly so appreciative of every single one of you, whether you were here from the start and still here now, or just joined or joined in the middle. Whatever time you did join the stream, thank you for sticking around. And yeah, what audiobook, Bessie? I'm gonna be listening to Starside by Alex Astor. It's a fantasy. It's like a new fantasy romance, like enemies to lovers. I'm really liking it so far. I don't know what my phone is charging because it was at 29%. I was like, I need it to charge, and the charge over there is fast. It charges fast. But yeah, I was like, I'm wanting to listen to my audiobook. I haven't been listening to it because I'm like telling myself, I reward myself to listen to the book once I go walk, like when I walk, you know, if that makes sense. But yeah. Bessie, did you say yesterday you've never read Shadow and Bone? I don't think I've ever read that one. Wait, I wasn't sure. Shadow and Bone. I don't know if I know it or not. Because, like, I should. Would I love it? I feel like it looks like up my alley. Oh, the book. I think I've seen it before then. It's on Netflix, right? The show? Wait, Slay. I had been looking for like a new show to look at or watch. It's like Six of Crows by that same author too. Oh, you like Six of Crows by that? Oh my god, I haven't read Six of Crows. I don't know. I've heard good things about it, but I haven't also like delved down. I don't know the story basically, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah. Wait, did the stream bug? Usually that that point you redeem it to let me know when the stream has bugged, that you've refreshed the stream. So I got scared. I was like, wait, what? Did the stream bug? The show is kind of a mix of the books. Oh wait, that's so cool. Well, I'll keep in mind that. Oh, so Flamingal, hi Flamingal, how are you doing? You're catching me towards the end of today's stream, but I hope you've been doing good. We're gonna be back tomorrow. I'm thinking of doing a little bit of reading, maybe like a chapter or two of One Last Stop for our book club, and then maybe doing some Animal Crossing. Cause yeah, but yeah. I'm gonna be letting you know who we're gonna raid soon after our little break and chit chat. But yeah. Tomorrow we're probably gonna play some Animal Crossing after our book club reading sessions. I'm thinking, because I'm excited to work on the Shrek Slumber Island. But yeah, work has been busy today, but I'm good. I hope you're feeling better. I'm proud of you for pushing through work day. And at the beginning of today, my throat was hurting a lot, but I've taken some tea to help, and I had like a soup. Now my nose is starting to get stuffed. So I'm like, wish me good luck on my walk, cause I breathe through my nose, you know. Ooh, what type of book do you like to read normally, Thomas? Thank you for the hug. Thank you so much. Let's go, Jojo. Proud of everyone. Let's get some cheers and claps for everyone. Oh no, drink some liquid IV if you have any. True. I don't have liquid IV, I don't think. I don't know if I'm a fan of liquid IV either, but I do got some water. Yes. You love romance and fantasy? Well, that's perfect because I also love reading romance and fantasy. I am currently reading Throne of Glass. That's not really romance, it's more so fantasy with the sub-genre or subplot or sub-genre. Somewhere along those lines of romance. but yeah, I'm wanting to go on another walk to listen to my audiobook like I was saying. I'm listening to Starside by Alex Astor. It's a new release. And I'm also wanting to read, oh my god, let me hold up before I forget. Let me do something real quick. Okay, sorry. Because my mom, like, when she comes back from work, she, like, passes a bookstore. And there's this new release for a second book of, well, in The Wolves of Ruin, which is by Sable Sorensen. It's like a wolf type fantasy romance. The first book I read, like, I think 4 months ago, and I remember it, like, second book was coming out in May, like May 5th, and I was like, oh my god, I can't wait, that's such a long time, but also I'm so excited. And so now it's out, and I'm like, that's also a book that I'm wanting to read. I'm reading a lot of books. Like, if you want to see the books that I'm currently reading, I think you can check it out on my Fable. But yeah, you haven't read I love the first one. I don't know why, I was really in the mood for it, and it was perfect. But yeah, I started this the stream with 500 channel points, and I have 2.2. Let's freaking go. You see, lurking, when I do long hour streams, lurking, and it does get you so many channel points. So thank you for being here and lurking and vibing and also yapping with me. But yeah, so that's probably what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be going out for a walk. I didn't want to go like too early in the day, because around this time, that's when like the primary school, like the kids like finish school, so I didn't want to be like walking around. Yeah, so there's probably gonna be people at the park, but it's okay. But yeah, you know what, this is my first time trying to read different books at the same time, Robin, and I'm surprised that I'm loving it and I'm able to not get overwhelmed, because I would get overwhelmed at first, but I think now I'm at a point where I'm like, it helps switching from story to story, because sometimes I know I only read fantasy and then I get guys, okay, I want to talk more about books with you guys, but we're gonna go and raid. I don't know what we were talking about, but yeah, I wasn't good at first with reading multiple books, but yeah, I've tried to use Fable a couple of times, but I can't get into it. You do Goodreads, maybe I should to try again. Yeah, I never was like wanting to go to Goodreads. I don't know why, but I like Fable more. But manifesting, you love Fable a little bit more with time. I know, I really am. I'm like, girl, okay, I need to get another RAM card. Apparently, I have one, so I can only, like, I could get another one, another 16, so it will cost less than getting two, because I was looking at getting two. I'm gonna get one, and so hopefully that will help for my PC. Anyhow, copy and paste the raid messages. We're gonna go show some love to someone who's also co-working today. A new friend. I've never met them, but they have an incredible bookshelf. And they're doing co-working as well. They're on their last session, so consider to stick around for the vibes over there. They're known as Morgan K Mischief. I don't know, let me see their preferred pronouns. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully bright and early like today. We're gonna co-work / read, and then maybe play Animal Crossing afterwards. Depends on how I'm feeling. If this cold is crazy, I don't know. I hope it doesn't get too crazier. Okay, so Morgan's pronouns are she, her, and yeah, they seem so cozy and such a vibe over there. So let's get ready to raid. If you can, copy and paste the raid messages. Stick around for the raid. Thank you for sticking around through the technical difficulties. GG everyone for the sixth POMO. Let's freaking go. Yo. I don't know what I'm saying. I gotta shop. Stick around for the raid again. Thank you for everyone for being here, vibing. I love you all so much. Copy and paste the raid messages. Join the Discord, okay? It's a safe way where we can communicate when we're offline. Read the rules if you do join. Take care of yourself, okay? And thank you again for co-working. Stay tuned on my socials and all that jazz. And I don't know what else I was gonna say, but oh, hello? Okay. Yeah. Take care of yourself. Tell your loved ones you love them. This is what I was gonna say. Thank you for the moderators for keeping us safe. I love you all so much. Thank you for the lurkers. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the bits and the subs. I love you all. Take care. Tell your loved ones you love them. And last but not least, do you know what you gotta do, guys? Bloom with kindness and flourish with mindfulness, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow, same place, same time. Bye. Kisses to all of you. GG, everyone. I'm proud of you for co-working. Until tomorrow. Go enjoy the sun if it's sunny outside for you. And if it's not, well, enjoy your day, okay? Take care. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's go show some love to this new friend, okay? Please copy and paste the raid messages. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye.